shooting guard.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out left to the wing. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Perez. From about 16, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Yep, that one goes.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Perez. 8 points his last outing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Uncovered, he squares up and sinks it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Beyond the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the more experience Agbaji gets, Doris, the more you sense his confidence continues to grow.
You know, his athleticism is the first thing that pops to me. But he can make shots from distance. He can put it on the deck. There is so much... growth and potential here.
From outside the arc, hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Perez. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And here they come. No good on that one.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Over to the left wing. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And it's all evened up.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
There's a good screen into the lane. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on logic.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So it's both teams making substitutions here. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Inside. From 6 away. Bank shot, no good.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
And that one, good.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
There's the pick. Hits the jumper in space.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. No good from 11 feet. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Fires it up. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Right wing. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Santos, no good. From 13. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. He takes it in. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
No good, unable to end this run. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Takes it inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Pass to Perez. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for one, number 10.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. They swipe it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one good for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0-4. They set the pick. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And you know what? Given how well they played, guys, you would not have expected it to be as close as that final score.
To the right wing. Trying to get something going. A shot off that time. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 6 to shoot. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. On defense, the visitors. Over to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That one doesn't go. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Perez has got 8.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
He lobs it up.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And he makes that one. He has 6.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
.136 left to play here in the half. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Number 7.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
.116 left now here in the second. To the paint. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. No good that time. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And it's off from three-point range.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Three-pointer. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. The Oklahoma City Thunder will go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
Two great teams just going at it. We'll see which style of play wins out.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
They're doing it.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Launches a 3, drills it from outside. He has 7.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
For the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Misses the jumper.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
First team foul.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the screen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Driving in, it's tipped. To the wing on the left. From 11 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Lets it go from 14, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. The 3. That shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
They need this one. The shot comes out.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shoots the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. They set the pick. Clock is at 3. They get the rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Got a piece of it. For 3. That one, no good.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
To the left side wing. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Puts it up from 15. It doesn't go for him.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to default.
Takes the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams will make substitutions. .144 left in the third quarter of the game. He gets that one.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
There's the pick. 1:11 left to play in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
to the middle. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And not known as a rim rattler. I mean, he's usually kind of rooted to the floor, not elevating to the rim.
Well, Greg, with his length, he doesn't have to go far to get to that rim.
Yeah, he took it up with a ton of forcefulness that time. Used his height to full advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. There's a screen. Pass to Santos. And it's blocked. Here's Perez. Misses from short range.
I'd say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Driving the lane, and a beautiful crossover there.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's the screen. Puts up a 3. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The 3 hits it from three-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the basket is good.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. No keep possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A 3 ball. Perez Lopez with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A fader. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
And make some noise for your dance team.
Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Pointers off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Misses the step back jump shot. Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. He's got 21.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he does not hit. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Home team foul. Number 20. First personal foul. First team foul.
doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9. Doing well. They're at 45%. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the three misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
The 11-footer. It's off target. In the paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Showing off the post move right there.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Here's Perez. Got it to go off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Guys, what do you think?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
For three. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Now it's time for our player of the game.
Coming up next. Consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches a three. The shot off that time. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Jordy Fernandez for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lets the three fly. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Basket counts. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Six to shoot. Shoots. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. For 3. The shot misses.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Takes a 13-footer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Count the basket. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Five to shoot. The 3 is up. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Another shot. First shot won't go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's the three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Offline with a 3. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Drops in the layup for 2.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Six on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Shot to stop the run. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yep, that one's good. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Elbow shot on the way, and there it is for him.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
To the wing, right side. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. It's intercepted. On the break. Soft touch off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
team foul.
Four on the clock. There's the block. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, B.A. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
To the middle. Stolen. To the paint. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They need this. He can't get that one to fall. Got 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. On the clock. No good on the 3.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Launches it, buries it from 3.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Down low. It's stolen away. And they're running. Misses the baby hook. He's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lets it go from deep. This shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Sends it home with some pat.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Shot from the low post is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Their three-point shooting has improved this quarter, but it's still not where they want it to be.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Number 91, first personal foul, first team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team. Number 4, number 1.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul, second team.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
And so he hits both. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Let's go with a 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Six on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Number 9. Number 9.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. That shot off the mark.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next vacation.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Six to shoot. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. The putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Puts it up from 17. Knocked away. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the inside.
Team foul. Number 7. First personal foul. First team foul.
Clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pulls it. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From the arc. Can't get it to drop.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The 3. No good there. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Shooting 41% in this game. No good off the glass. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Six on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
To the left wing. Inside. Tipped. To the middle. To win the drought. No good on the shot. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. From downtown. It's good on the putback.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. The three ball. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The three-pointer off the mark. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 19. Just 2 to shoot. That one no good.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Down low. And it's in there. He has 7.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
To the paint. Here's to Guzman. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The quick look, no good that time. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. To the middle. Can they get it? And And he lays it in.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
Down low. Nifty move. Can't get the layup. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Something the league has worked towards is seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Out left to the wing. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They set a pick. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the left side wing. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. That one doesn't drop.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
He misses the free throw. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Good on the second one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. To the inside. Puts up a 3. That one is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Deep three-point land. And Guzman pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So it's the home team now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Four on the clock. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Down low. Deflects the pass. To win the cold spell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for two, number 1.
Shoot.
That free throw misses. Second free throw, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. From 20 feet. And he buries the jumper. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Fires the three. The triple drop.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. They set the pick. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
held a 23-point lead. Shot clock at 6.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
No good from 3. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another steal. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, he can't get the layup. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
and in the locker room. Hello and thanks for joining us at Noche La NBA. The NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Clock at 4.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
The three-point bomb.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's a good screen. Here's Cruz. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
From deep, and he's good on the three ball. He has 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The tray. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen from past the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Tim, quite the character, this Jordan Poole. His personal style is like his flashy game.
Well, Kevin, he loves his fashion, and he's a passionate cat owner. Characters like him make the league fun, and it gives fans more to engage with than just basketball.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To stop the drought, and the jumper is on the mark.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Off target from outside. Gone 0-2 from Hebrew. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
With the shot. Can't nail the jumper.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Away team foul. Number 9. First personal foul. Second team foul.
second 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. They set the pick to the middle. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Pulls up for 3. That shot off. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Five to shoot. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's the 3. Goes back up. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Poke loose. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Good. Nice job down low. He has 5.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here we go. It's blocked. Takes a shot at the elbow. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 8. Will. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Tim's so special to have 2 brothers in this league, as with the Martin twins, Cody and Caleb.
And Kevin, we're looking at Caleb here, and after going undrafted in 2019, he really found his rhythm with the Heat, earning a nice 4-year contract in the summer of 2024.
4 on the clock. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the right side. Baseline J on the way. Jump shot is good that time. 17 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
There's the pick. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen. And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. He has 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 20.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Down low. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play going to the line for 1. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Touch off the pass. Pulls up on the elbow. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Launches it. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. All sorts of time. Count it.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the middle, deflects the pass. Misses the layup.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The 3 bangs home the trifecta. He's got 25.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Pena. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's a screen. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And they pick up 2.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shoots it. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot that time, not on target. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
You take a look at the visitors. This hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away. But do not sleep on them. Oh, sorry about that. They have the talent to kick it into high gear and right down the stretch.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sinks the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
This is the wing Jerry. From the field, 44%, not bad. Cruz, the pass to Pena. From deep. The shot missing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 34.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown. "11 feet away, and the shot goes down." He has 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Out left to the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the paint, tries to save it. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Cruz. No good there off the double clutch. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Connects from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. And so here's the home team.
Home team foul. Number 24. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. And so here's the home team. With the fadeaway. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
It's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. They set the pick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
To the inside, here's Pena, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Knocks down the three ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he's good on the three ball.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Releases. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 8. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Inside. A steal. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. They set the screen. And the layup's good off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Buries it down low.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the wing right side. Tries from 16, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
I like the activity, guys. Active hands, active feet. They do not like it when we take it off the glass.
And obviously the approach Eric Spoelstra wants to see is that aggressive defensive approach and going after the offensive boards.
Yeah, and that persistence really pays off. When these guys are determined, that's when they're at their best.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And there it is for them.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
They set the pick to the inside. Shoots the three. The shot misses.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
That one drops for him.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Pass to Guzman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for two, Guzman.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nifty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Top of the key. That one goes in.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, Cruz.
First one falls for it. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. On the clock. And the three off target. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Off target there with the little leaner.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
Wide open. That one misses. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. That shot misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And a miss there on the triple.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Puts up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Cruise it down. What an assist.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Baseline try. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. There's the pick. Clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Cruz. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Harrison, we saw some hot shooting for you.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
Up next, for Phoenix, solid season, 4th place in the Eastern Conference, and looking to move up, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. And the three-pointer goes. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
They grab their own miss, and the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we're about a minute into the first. Lots of room. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Pass to Perez. 5 to shoot from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
That three's off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out to the wing, to the middle. And the bucket is good.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's the steal. Right wing. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go with a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Takes the three. Rebounded by Perez. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. The three is up. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Inside, 5 on the clock. Good on the shot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
To the paint. And a missed layup. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. 1:56 left in the first quarter. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Jacks up a three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And he can't get that one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the inside. Intercepted. .34 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a pick. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams deciding to change it up. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
The ball goes to Phoenix.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. He can't hit that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Clock at 6. And for Phoenix, it's tipped. Six on the shot clock, to the middle. And he misses the go-ahead basket. There's the 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Phoenix is shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. To the left wing, launches it. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Misses in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Phoenix making a switch here. Phoenix trails by 3. Beyond the arc. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. To the inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
With the step back. Got a hand on it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one goes in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Doesn't go that time.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
This is the jumper. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Rebounded by Perez. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
He shoots it. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Still need this. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Phoenix leading by 3. Fires it. No good that time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Good. Perez has got his first basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Phoenix is shooting just 27% in the second quarter. And it's all from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
This one for 3. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Six to shoot. 4-3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The shot no good.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
54 seconds left in the first half. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Stop the drought. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. It's a tie ball game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot is up. Can't nail the jumper.
defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
And we've got the playoff. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And for Phoenix, out left to the wing. There's the triple, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For 3, gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Fires from 14. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The 3 is up. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires from deep. No good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
On target from range.
3 points.
And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Fires the 3. Up again. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From behind the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Perez. Perez has got 4 rebounds now. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He knocked 1 deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. They set the screen. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
3-on-3. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Phoenix leading by 7. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
To the left side wing. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. The three is up. And no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. To get back on track. And it's good on the layup.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Launches it, drains the triple. He's got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
He recognizes players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for Phoenix. .133 left in the third. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. In third, Phoenix.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month. Challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
1:24 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, it's good. Now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Over to the wing, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target from the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. Phoenix out in front, up by 4, and fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Phoenix,
once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he lays it up and in.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Phoenix making a switch here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Being more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Nails it from 3. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. That shot off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Good.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. The 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he lobs it up top. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. From the arc, drains the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks to rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question. possession. Powered it down.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
To tie it up, and he racks up 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. It's off. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. It's picked off. On the take. Yes, sir! 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a screen. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That's off. "17 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. It's in!
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
shooting guard position.
Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Fires for three. Not going to go that time. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The three sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
They set the screen.
Full team foul. Number 10. First personal foul. First team foul.
Six on the shot clock. There's the three. And the three ball is good. He's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
DB, it's hard to believe that OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look at him because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A 3 ball. Drills it from outside.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Good work there as it goes.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Down low. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Absolutely. The prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. 14 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Sampson pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
From the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. From downtown, trains it from beyond the arc.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. The tray. No good on the shot. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's the pick. No dice from the high post. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. The turnaround Jay. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. .129 left to play in the first quarter. And that one is off. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Lets the three fly. That shot off the mark. Doing it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. To the paint. Here's Perez. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. To the middle. They could use a bucket. It's blocked.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
To the left side wing. Sampson, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Over to the left wing for the 3. That one's not going to go. Being at a decent 44% clip here. To the left wing, three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Perez. They set the pick. From 18 feet away, off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for 2, number 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's the screen. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pulls it from 20. Here's Mark. No good again that time. Well, 50% from the floor. Down low. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's the screen. Pulls up on the wing, and he drops that one in. He's got 16.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Basket good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen. Drives to the hoop. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Inside, and it's blocked. To the wing on the left. Here's Sampson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And this probably, DB, is the most intense part of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pocket 6. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Takes a 3. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen. To the paint, got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Just 4 to shoot. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. 14 points for him.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Lets it go with a three. That's off his fourth miss in 13 attempts.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 16.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Misses the jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
There's the triple. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
To halt the run. Hits the front of the rim and out. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 5-5. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm joined now by Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down. Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing, not like being an impersonator.
I know that, Kenny. Why you always got to be spoiling my fun, huh?
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Oh, good on the triple. In this game, 45%. To the middle, it's tipped. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Five on the clock. No good with the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. He can't get it to go.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
He sinks the 11-footer. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
From past the arc. He's off on that one.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Count it.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
6 to shoot. And no good that time.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Unable to get that one.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. To end the drought. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And here's the break. Pulls it from the elbow. And good that time. Sampson's got 6.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Puts one up from 19.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Inside. Sampson pulls it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
A 3. That shot missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 16 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
For 3, good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 19.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
There's a good screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Going inside. That one falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Off target from three-point range.
And he's still scoreless in the quarter. They might need to go to a plan B to help him get his confidence.
Takes the three, sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Out to the right wing. There's the screen to the inside. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Down low, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
They set the pick. Pass to Perez. Pocket two, looking to get back on track here. No good there.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Over to the wing. From outside the arc, the shot will not fall. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Fast break, here they come. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Here's Mark. Oh, that's blocked.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Perez. Looking to end the run, and the bank shot is good. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Both teams making some changes here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Jordi Fernandez was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
First team foul.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
20 feet away. No good there. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A 17-footer. The shot misses. .141 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, that's going to go in. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19, and it's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. .06 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
6 to shoot. No good on the layup.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast as we present our player of the game.
And all over the floor, you can see each. It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Good work there as it goes.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Perez can't hit. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. No one near him. Count it.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
For 3. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Buries it down low.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Perez. There's the triple, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And he's off on his first shot of the game. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Shoots a fadeaway, and he can't bank that one in.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Wide open, and he hits the jumper. He's got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
To the middle. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the paint. It's stolen. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Down low. It's a one-on-one situation.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, first team
The
foul.
defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
First one falls for him. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 7.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Martinez. There's a screen. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. And it's a tie ball game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
1:24 left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Perez. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Fires away from way outside. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Got it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Martinez. Still without a bucket.
Full team foul. Number 29. First personal foul. First team foul.
Five on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Cuts off the pass. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
An explosive finish for a big man who doesn't always take it to the rim hard.
Yeah, he has the appropriate size to attack the rim, but he usually doesn't.
Well, he certainly attacked it that time. I mean, that's what they want to see more from him.
Stripped away. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Fires from the line. The shot comes out.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Well, Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action, though.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future still bright for Miller. And he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential. Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. He shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball stolen. Parries the 7-footer.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
It's tipped. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Martinez grabs the board. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Inside. They set a pick. No luck on that one. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Pass to Perez. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Both teams making substitutions here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
To the middle. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Fires the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Perez. This one for 3. I won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Clock at 6. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. A minute 20 left in the first half. All alone. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 14. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. For 3, drills it from deep. He's got 16.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Buries it from 3. 19 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pure from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for these guys to score.
They make it look easy, Ernie. It ain't.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a screen. No good with a layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
The ball goes to the away team.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Shot clock at 6.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Unloads. That one no good. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the right side. Fires the 3. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room missing 3 straight like that.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
To snap the cold streak. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
These are two teams playing fantastic defense since the All-Star break. Just playing with great effort.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From deep. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 11 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
No good from 11 feet. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. For 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Team foul. Number 29. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The home team on D. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 4 to shoot. Off the inbound, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession.
Number 5, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, number 17.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. 22 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
This one for 3. No good there.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
And he makes it on the layup. 11 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
No good. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
And the 8th overall pick in 2021. Grant, what surprises you about Franz Wagner?
I don't think we knew he'd be this lethal off the dribble. His perimeter shooting has really been the lone hiccup. But once he locks that in, watch out.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Martinez. To the middle. Oh, deflected. 5 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And finally, they hit one. Give him 8.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Let's go with a three. The shot no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They lead by 3. Don't go away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. It's stolen. And he can't get that one. Shooting a solid 47%. Out to the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And there's the lob. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Pass to Perez. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
From 10 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And he makes it.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's not going to go for him. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Down low. That's tipped. And yep, it's good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Shot clock at 5. 19-footer. That one is off. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's the pick. From 20 feet. The shot off that time. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. To the paint. Tipped. There's the triple. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Deflected. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Driving inside. 4-3. That one doesn't drop.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since. A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the pick. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 7. Can't get it to go. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's the screen. He drills the wide open jumper. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Off on the layup. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
So the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never